WWURL hug. RL waving. Froogie S now.
Howdy. Hello. What is up, gamers? Hello, hello. Oh, cat, happy Mo's Monday. Jenna. Jenna has a dog on the table. Jenna, all good. I hope work is treating you well. It's good to see you as always. Hello, gamers. Happy Monday. Happy start to the week. This is a winter mix. Yes, Sarah. Posted on November 27th, 2022. It sure is. I'm trying to feel something, and so we're getting festive. Listen, Jenna. Hello, gamers. I hope everybody's doing well today. Happy Monday. I hope the Monday's treating you well. Getting a good start to the week. Swell, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1 gamer. Thank you, thank ya. Hope you are well. Aquadas, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. Thank you so much, gamer. I appreciate it. Daniel, thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Good to see ya. Bryce with that froggy snow. You love to see it. I want snow so bad, but this is the best I got. This is all I can really do here. Oh, Froggy S Snow is, or S Snow now is how it pronounced it. Thank you for the tier 2 is so ridiculous. Thank you, Bryce. How are ya? I hope you are so well today. Hello, hello. Chapin, hello. Thank you for the Prime for 5 months. And Jacob, thank you for the Prime for 7. Thank you, Primers of America. Thank you so much. How's everybody doing today? Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Thank you for basically the Prime train. Ryo guys, thank you for the 4 months of tier 1 gamer. Hello, hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. What is up, gamers? Eternal, Migs, Noah, Rach, Daniel, hello, Amelia. Nick, what's up, gamer? Sarah, Bruce, happy Monday. T40, what's up, Retro? Is there even a song playing though, if I'm keeping it real? It's like nothing going on. Feeling festive Christmas holiday Nintendo music. Let's try this one. Nick, thank you, gamer, for the 5. What's up, Hyde? Hello, Noob. Hello, Stickbug. Mike, hello.
Arlie.
Okay, this is a little more doing a jig vibe, you know? Thank you for the 5, gamer. Thank you so much, Nick. If you got gifted this up, I hope you enjoy your emoticons. My favorite thing to say as of recent. Thank you, Nick. Malamore, what's up, gamer? Thank you for the 9 months of Prime. How are ya? Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. It's good to see ya. Zanny Ludicolo, what's up? Happy Monday. All of my feels, what's up? Hello, hello, gamers. Hope you are well. Tis I Constance, hello. Bryce, what's up, gamer? Hope you're well. Hello, hello. Jenna, Swole, Migs, Shock, hello. Silent Storm, what's up? Noah, other Noah, Kaizen, hello. Hope everybody is well today. Is a Monday. Nathan, what's up? Happy Mo's Monday, y'all. Happy Mo's Monday. Moosey, what's up? Belgie, hello. Good to see you today. Hello, hello. Malamore, what is up? Bobby, hello. Hello, hello. Toad is your birthday. Retro, what are you saying? Fire Whiskey, hello. Derek, hello. Tyler, what's up? Scrap, how are you, Scrap? Good to see you, gamer. Illusory, hello. Hope you're doing well. So you can drive 45 minutes to try Moe's for the first time. Oh, thank God Scrap is here. Hi, Masrat. How are you today? Trax, what's up, gamer? Hope you're doing well. Slav. Where is it? For every tier 3 sub, I'll go. Rise across the screen. Thank you for the tier 3 for 3. Thank you for the 3. Thank you for the tier 3 for 3 months, gamer. I appreciate it. A wild Arl Gull has appeared. MRI today. Had the Christmas tunes for the whole 40-minute car ride, Moosey. I hope that went okay for ya. Those are never fun. I hate. I've gotten one MRI in my entire life, and like having to be so still. Mine wasn't even that bad, and yet.
Been a while.
Hope it went okay.
Three.
It's good to see you, Slav. Thank you so much for the 3 months of tier 3. How are ya? Tier 3 is ridiculous. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see ya. Couldn't watch the whole dad cart stream, but hope you had fun. I think my dad did have a good time. He thinks that everybody is so nice. And I'm just like, if only you knew. If only you knew the reality of what I deal with every day. Hello, Multiroy. How are ya? Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Stickbug. 8 p.m. Definitely not early for you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Did Dad would know. But honestly, to put into some perspective here, my dad bought Mario Kart on the Switch not even a month ago. So think about that. He was pretty good for only having played for a month, and he has not touched Mario Kart Wii since like, I don't even know when. I don't remember the last time he played, but it's been a while. So I think that he is pretty good and could be probably incredible. I've said this before, as most of you know, but he used to dominate in Mario Kart Wii. He was insane. He 100%ed the game, unlocked everything. He probably had over 1,000 hours in Mario Kart Wii. And so I bet he could get it back if he just practiced. Hello, Psycho. Hope you're doing well. Did you get a 2-minute warning? Need to summon Synth? We're starting with Synth's presentation, Noah, but yes. We can like summon Synth and then just patiently twiddle our thumbs until they come in. You're sick like Triceps was and last to leave Kanto. Oh no. Hi, Night Spirit. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Exodus, what's up, gamer? Cat, I hope you are so well. It's good to see ya. Need a cool name. Hello. Hope you are well. Goose, what's up? How are ya? Maddie, hello. Hello. C Underdog, hello. Buzz, hello. Welcome on in, Buzz to Victory. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Jetsby. Hello. You're excited for the PowerPoints? They are a good time. I will be honest. So far, they've been very, very fun, I think. Hi, stay in here. Hope you're doing well today. Hello. Raining all week. What's up? It's good to see you, Malamore. I hope you've been keeping well. Second one for the same problem because they left it too late for your pre-op. Ugh. I'm so sorry. I'm glad it went okay though, Moosey. Glad to hear it went okay. Can't believe you missed the dad cart stream. We did have to keep moving it around all over the place. What's up, Nikki? How are you today? Hello. You're distraught you missed my dad talking about Star Wars. If you go back into the VOD, if you're interested, he talked for I think like 20 minutes. I let you all ask him. Everybody just like asked him questions about Mario Kart. It seemed like his answers were pretty good. Or not Mario Kart, sorry, Star Wars. A little Star Wars Q&A for the last like 20 minutes of stream. Mountain bikers seem to be spitting facts as someone who knows nothing about Star Wars. I don't know anything. D. Landry, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Gamer, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Hello. Maybe we can do another dad stream or something. He seemed to enjoy it. Retro, happy birthday, gamer. You're gaming on the birthday? You love to see it. Happy birthday. Clay, why have you gifted a sub? Thank you, Clay. Hello, party. How are you? Hi, Robstar. What's up, gamer? Hello. Hope you are well. Nikki, hope you are well. Going on your lunch break. Be back for the final stretch of work. Like, Kat, please enjoy your lunch. I hope it's the best lunch you've ever had in your entire life. Hello, unknown monkey. Hello. Clay, thank you for gifting us up to Joshy. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Don, thank you for the Prime. Thank you another Don. Thank you for the Prime, gamer. Thank ya. Hope you enjoy your emotes. It was a fun time. It was a good time. Running on 5 hours of sleep, noob. I hate to see it. I went to bed at like midnight. I went to bed so early last night. I don't know what was going on, but I went to bed pretty early last night. It was nice. About the Thrawn books once, which was very informative. Did anyone ask him to confirm the Ryan lore? He does not know about that. Nor does he need to. Nor would he care. Next sub goal, he streams for 2 hours and you take a hike. Ay. I don't know what we would do for another dad stream, but I think that could be fun. I do think it could be fun to have him on again. What my dream is to... I don't think he's here right now, but my dream is to buy him his own setup so that he could stream his silly little games. Hello, Joey. What's up, Joey? So he could stream his silly little games from his little Star Wars room and have a good time. I was thinking about maybe seeing if we could like take apart my PC and make him something nice with the parts that are not miserable. Crisis, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. I think that it would be very wholesome because he is a gamer. As I feel like the questions you all asked him, he was able to prove that he is in fact a gamer. He's just a very cheap gamer. So he doesn't buy games when they first come out. He always waits a little bit to get them The cost is down a little bit. He gets most of his games off of eBay. He loves the steal. But I think it could be really sweet if he had his own little, I'm live on YouTube? Oh my God. What? I sure am. 105 people are watching. Hi y'all. I'm not supposed to be live on YouTube right now. I sure am. Ay, ay, ay. Hello. Should I just keep it up? I don't know. Sorry, y'all. I'm not supposed to be. I'm not shiny hunting Milcery. Sorry, y'all. I'm not supposed to be live. Thank you, Eternal, for letting me know. Oh my God. I've completely forgot to change my restream key. At this point, just keep it up. Okay, I guess we'll keep it up and we'll just... Hi, guys. Abort. That is hilarious. I had no idea it was live on YouTube. Let me pull up my music again. I completely forgot to change my restream settings. Ay, ay, ay. Hello, YouTube gamers. I did not mean to go live over here, but hey, here we are. 2 chats to read now. Yeah. Hello, gamers. Too good to be true. This was an accident. It was. I'm not shiny hunting Milcery today. We're live over on Twitch, though. If you'd like to watch it on the Twitch side of things. Saw a notification, just didn't think of it. I'm such an idiot. This is your first time making it to a YouTube stream? Well, you're here when I do not mean to be live. I guess I can keep it up. I don't know how to change stuff over on YouTube. 1 second. Yeah, that's a good point, Moosey. I wasn't meaning to go live on YouTube. Thank you, Eternal, for letting me know. Ay, ay, ay. The Monday vibes are very real. Hi, Hedgehog. How are you, gamer? All right, where do I see the live stream part? Go live. We are live now. Excellent condition. Okay. Scrap. Okay. We're gonna end the YouTube stream just because I'm so sorry, y'all. I did not mean to go live on YouTube. This is completely, I'm an idiot. We're doing something that's like Twitch that will go up on YouTube eventually. But yeah, if you'd like to watch me stream, you can come over to Twitch where I'm actually live. I apologize, y'all. I'm sorry. I did not mean to go live on YouTube. This is eventually going to be a YouTube video. But I'll be live on Tears Will Fall. I'll be live on YouTube again next week. And I think I'll actually be live on YouTube quite a bit next week because if all things go plan today, we will be shiny hunting Milcery all week next week. So we'll see. Hi, Churchy. How are ya? Ay, 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 Eternal, I'm an idiot. Thank you, Clay. All right, anyway. Sorry, YouTube gamers. Yeah, this will be in the new video bloopers for sure. For sure. Okay, sorry, YouTube gamers. Goodbye. I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot. Edit in studio. How do I immediately private this? Okay, there we go. All right, anyway, I did not mean to do that. Such an idiot. All right, anyway, Hi, Stigo. What's up, gamer? I think he did. I think he enjoyed it a lot. Hi, James. What's up, gamer? Hope we're doing well. Hi from the YouTube stream. Hello, YouTubers. Sorry about that. I'm an idiot. I need to change my settings. I am an idiot about that. Okay, anyway. Hi, Jim Boy. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Kat, what's up? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. just got here what happened. I accidentally was streaming to YouTube as well as Twitch. I did not mean to do that. It's a Monday, exactly. Did I get like 10 hours of sleep last night? Yes, but regardless. Anyway, we can get started with the presentations. Synth is first, so know if you would like to ping them. Feel free. Stickbug, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank ya. So for anybody who is new or hasn't seen what this is, hello Juan. We are doing this thing where I had people in the Discord, just people in the community, make PowerPoint presentations to convince me to shiny hunt a Pokemon of their choice. Mogul Mail, Ludwig, I'm going back to Twitch. I want to watch that, but I just went live. Okay. Big Brain Academy. Music. It's clickbait. Maybe he's restreaming or something like I just accidentally did. Joey. Hi, Mariah. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Okay. So for anybody who is unaware, what I did was we had people in the community make a PowerPoint presentation to convince me to shiny hunt a Pokemon of their choice in Legends Arceus. Delia, hello. Kelly, hello. Thank you for the alert, Kelly. And that's all. Lucas, what's up? Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm sure that is true, Shock. Sure, that's true. And we're gonna watch some of those presentations. This is the last day. So in total, we had, I think, 27 responses, 28 presentations submitted. There are still a few that I can't access. So I'm sorry. But we had 27 total. We watched a few last week and the week before. And yeah, we're gonna continue and finish it off. No, Amelia, not at all. Hello, Guy. What's up? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Juan, hope you're having a lovely Monday. You sent yours 1 hour later and didn't make it. Juan, you had like a week and a half to get it in. At the first bunch, right, Acorn? Like there were some gamers who really went hard on their presentations. It was really fun. It was very, very fun. All right, let me open up this first one. Move the chat right here. Hello, Synth. You're just in time, gamer. That is not true, Shock. A gallon of coffee. We'll never forget Luna's presentation. It's impossible. Oh, I just revealed Arl Gull. I cannot believe I was live on YouTube. Starting off well, it looks like. Porygon Z. Arl Gull reveal. Off to a great start here. He is a true friend and gamer. Hi, Corey. Hello, hello. Speaking of PLA, you need to get back into it. It's a good time. It's a lovely time. Phoenix, thank you for the year. Thank you for the year of Prime. Thank you so much for the 12 months. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank ya. Hope you're doing well, Phoenix. It's good to see ya. All right. Here we go. If you missed it, there's the Porygon on the mountain over there. You can kind of see him. Let me make sure. Capture cursor. But you still can't see it. Okay, I guess it's fine. Hello, Cleffa. All right. Here we go. We begin. Why you should hunt Porygon Z in Pokemon Legends Arceus. A banger presentation by Synth Waker. Porygon Z is right there on the mountain, on top of the mountain. Overview. Okay, this presentation is due in about 6 hours and I need to pick something fast. So what do? I generate a random number between 1 and 242 and pick that Pokedex entry to have you hunt for. This is what I got. 135. Number 135 in the Hisuian Pokedex is none other than Porygon Z. And there's Porygon Z right there. I hope it's hidden on every slide. Problems to solve. The entire Porygon line can only be hunted in space-time distortions in Pokemon Legends Arceus. One of its possible abilities is Download, which increases its attack or special attack depending on your Pokemon's stats. Porygon and Porygon 2 require evolution items to evolve that are either not easy to find or cost lots of merit points. Porygon Z is underrated TBQH. QH? Arisuki, thank you for the Prime. Gamer, thank you. Project objective. Convince Twitch streamer Party Alley to hunt for a shiny Porygon Z in Pokemon Legends Arceus before the end of stream. Understanding the market. The hell is going on? Market trends. I forecast that Porygon Z memes will go crazy in 2025. Now is the time to hunt for shiny Porygon Z to stay ahead of the meme market. Client implications. Based on current trends, you will see a subscription increase of at least 1% over the next quarter if you hunt for shiny Porygon Z. Clef is playing with the ball again. What is this for? What does this mean? Trend analysis. This graph has nothing to do with hunting shiny Porygon Z, but I feel my previous points still stand. It's the same thing the entire time across. Target audience. What? The target audience is Party Arlie and Porygon Z only. Then who is this? These are some more numbers. Proposed solution. Simply get lucky in a space-time distortion. Easy clap. Deliverables. Here are some more statistics behind this hunt. Porygon Z's Pokedex number 135. Odds of a shiny at research level 10 with shiny charm. 1 out of 819. Maximum level a Pokemon can be. The pinnacle of power for a Pokemon. Level 100. Vision. Oh my god, the timeline. Arlie accepts the hunt in 2023. 2025. Arlie finds shiny Porygon Z. This is a worst case scenario. Olympics hosted in Los Angeles in 2028. 2033. Pokemon Legends. Ew. Legends Squirrel. Legends series finally releases after 11 years. Porygon Z regrettably is not in the game. Pokemon's 50th anniversary in 2046. The World Championships in 2046 is held in East Virginia, and the winner leads with a Porygon Z. Conclusion. Porygon Z will be no means an easy hunt, but the rewards is well worth the dedication required to find this shiny Pokemon. Thank you. There he is. Hi, Fish. A lot of numbers in there. I'm sold. Synth, thank you for this. This was lots of numbers. Whether they meant something or not. Incredible. Thank you, gamer. Where do I sign? Okay, I'm gonna find Scrap's presentation real quick. So give me a second here. That's not it. One second. Okay. Here we go. For some reason, it's like not showing up in Google Slides. It's like showing at, I don't know, but here it is. And you're gonna have to see my like, I guess I can edit this out a little. There you go. All right, here we go. Next one. Jake. Hello, Jake. Glad I could be here. Synth, we're happy to have you. All right, here we go. Next presentation. It's titled Trico, which is interesting. Why you should shiny hunt Piplup in Pokemon Legends Arceus by Scrap960. Inspired in part by Migs. Can't. Why you should shiny hunt Trico in Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Oh my god, I am not playing that game on stream. Step 1, close Arceus and turn off Smidge. The Smidge. Open 3DS and Alpha Sapphire. Step 2, your left hand, your right hand. This awful picture of the 3DS. Step 4, I'm not really sure, but find him. Thank you. That is it. That's it. Find him. Oh, that's good. That's so good. I'm sold. All right, next one. This is Kelly's, we already watched. This is Synth's. That was pretty incredible. Find him. Do it for Pretzel. Give us the turquoise list. I just think it's so funny. It's the turn off the switch. All right, next one. Why you should shiny hunt Unknown and be Space System. Why hunt Unknown in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Here's why. Amazing blue color. While many Pokemon shinies were washed out with the transition to 3D, I believe Unknown's was actually improved. I love how Unknown, like, he just does not look like he cares at all about anything that's being said to him. Uniqueness. Unknown is the one Pokemon, besides Spinda, with the most forms. And look at that smug, half-lidded eye. So sassy. I just said that. I could not agree more. Static spawn, the Crimson Mylons, and an overworld spawn. I struggle to get in this area, but yes. Time to become fluent in Unknown. After finding every Unknown in Hisui, they will spawn in the Salacian Ruins. Also, the overworld spawns guarantee you can rush in and rush out if your target hasn't spawned. Connection to Arceus. Oh my god, this picture. Why should it be Legends Arceus? What if I want to go full odds and Heart Gold Soul Silver? The odds aren't enough to sway you. How about we look into the lore, as they seem to have a connection to Arceus. Conjunctive appearances, similar signature move in Legends Arceus, addition to the Pokedex. Heart Gold Soul Silver cutscenes, Arceus, and the photos of life. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Sorry, don't mean to spoil. Look at them. That's kind of fun. If you enter the Sindro Ruins with an event Arceus, it will play this cutscene. Oh, it plays again. We don't want to watch the entire 3 minutes. But the unknown did show up right away. I hate this music, I will be honest. Yes, we do. The timpani. I just watched this recently for something. You've never seen this before, really? Isn't it insane? The most non-Pokemon thing they could have added. Tiffany would be a beautiful name for a girl. What? When Arceus is made to create Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina, it is surrounded by unknown, which is kind of pretty crazy. We just saw that. Oh, I missed it! It is then claimed this because Arceus can't create something out of nothing. So it created the 3 Pokemon out of unknown. Similar signature move in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Unknown's hidden power and Arceus's Legend Plate Judgment are very similar. Hidden power is a 50 base power special move. Judgment is a 100 base power special move, which changes Arceus type to be super effective against the opposing Pokemon. Changes the move's type to be super effective against the opposing Pokemon. Just unknowns? I know the facts. This is a whole ass scientific research project. The Infinity. Somebody named their Arceus My Phone. But what did he create unknown out of? This is a great question. Addition to the Pokedex. After befriending Ursaluna, Professor Laventon adds the unknown research notes to the Pokedex. But then, who added the hints? Surely Laventon didn't become omnipotent for a second and magically understand unknown text well enough to write them all out. No, it has to be Arceus, or the unknown themselves. Connections to humanity. Speaking of the Pokedex, let's view a few entries and see how unknown is linked to humanity and language within the world of Pokemon. Their shapes look like hieroglyphics on ancient tablets. Its flat, thin body is always stuck on walls. Its shapes appear to have some meaning. Go off. I like the Poke lore. Pokemon is shaped like ancient writing. It is a mystery as to which came first, the ancient writings or the various unknown. Which came first? Hello, Daddy Birch. Hello, hello. This Pokemon is shaped like ancient text characters. Although research is ongoing, it is a mystery as to which came first. Shaped like ancient writings, it's a huge mystery whether language or unknown came first. They seem to communicate amongst each other telepathically. When alone, nothing happens. However, if there are 2 or more, an odd power is said to emerge. Hard to believe these strangely shaped Pokemon are truly living creatures. How hard is unknown to hunt? To maximize your odds of finding unknown, you should collect the shiny charm, complete unknown's research tasks, find an unknown massive mass outbreak. If If you haven't completed these tasks already, that's all right. I don't think I've done this. I don't think unknown is level 10. I don't think. I'm unsure. Hi, Maddie. What's up? A single unknown doing nothing. No power. Yeah, I think it's unknown question mark specifically is what they want. Which makes this worse. Hi, JP. Massive outbreak in the Crimson Mylands gives better odds in respawning, and the outbreak always spawns in the Silesian ruins. Hunting unknown question mark without a mass outbreak. Convenient fast travel point next to the Silesian ruins. It would only take a warp to a base camp and the diamond settlement to reset spawns. While there's an equal chance of an unknown encounter to be 1 in 28 unknown forms, this only makes yours more unique. If you're looking for a specific form, then the odds are a staggering 1 in 14,995. Hunting unknown question mark with a massive mass outbreak. May take longer to find an unknown spawn. The odds are way worth it at a 1 in 216. Don't exist, and massive mass outbreaks do not isolate any specific unknown forms. So they don't exist? Within a massive mass outbreak, leaves us with a relatively generous 1 in 6,049 chance. So Arlie, are you up for the challenge? I'm so happy I've privated my Twitter and whatnot so you can't get old pictures of me like this anymore. Oh. Not the sources! Wow. All right, there we go. NB Space System, thank you. Incredible. I think this is like the first presentation to cite sources. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I can't remember. What's up, Chloe? Hope you're doing well. The sources said, trust me, bro. I used to do my makeup for stream. I still do that. Hello, Poffin. All right, here we go. Poffin, do not play with that toy, buddy. All right, here we go. Latias. Who Arlie should shiny hunt in Legends Arceus? From a fluid dynamics viewpoint, by Jimbo. Very slow. The options. Sudowoodo versus Barboach. Tree. Incredible shiny. Barboach. Small fish. Incredible shiny. Who will win? The CAD models? CAD model? What is going on? Hi, Hiplup. How are you? These transitions are going sicko mode. This is full engineering at this point. The setup, boring bit. For this experiment, we will be using what is this? To find out which Pokemon has the least drag force, making it the most aerodynamic. It was like 3 a.m. I spent far too long on those. The results. It looks insane. We are learning things today. Barboach is giving missile. Giving missile. That right image breaks TOS. Force acting on Sudowoodo. Force acting on Barboach. For anybody who's still keeping up here. Maybe he should have evolved into Sharpedo. Them Newtons. Conclusion. Overall, Barboach has the least significant effect on the fluid around it in the test conditions chosen. Barboach also has less force being applied to its surface, so has less drag. Sudowoodo is a treat! Both Pokemon have their advantages, but the data shows Barboach is more aerodynamic. Therefore, the obvious Pokemon to shiny hunt is the small fish known as Barboach. Thank you for watching. Oh. Find him. One comically long transition later. Best one yet. Latias loves this one. Thank you, Jimbo. Very cinematic. Find him. I still can't believe Scraps. Expect Sudowoodo to perform more poorly due to sheer stress on the branches. I learned a little and now I'm a changed person. Buzz to victory. You love to see that. I'm happy to hear that. Very, very happy to hear that. The Eternal Flame presents a totally normal presentation. Pokemon Legends Arceus is a great game, but it's missing a few Pokemon that would make it perfect, such as... Oh my god. Oh my god, the Meryl looks insane. Mareep and Shiny Meryl. Like Trico. Sheep. And even another sheep. ... The drama. But the lack of sheep in Legends Arceus formed an idea. What if we could find a negotiator to end the sheep war and restore my love for all sheep Pokemon? What Pokemon could possibly be able to accomplish such a task? By the great healing companion of Nurse Joy herself. But for a conflict so strong, not any Chansey will do. Is it the Alpha Blissey? Your mission, Arlie, if you choose to accept it, find the only negotiator that can end the sheep war and restore my love for all sheep Pokemon. Shiny Chansey, the great healer herself. Is this a threat? What if I don't? Then what happens? Not an alpha, thank God. I know Chansey is an outbreak, right? I think I've seen Chansey outbreaks before. Chansey is not a sheep, Zanny Ludicolo, but Chansey is a healing. The healing vibes, you know? I'm personally responsible. Oh, Kaizen, you're right. That big ball on the beach. Chansey. What if I found a Happiny and I evolved it? How would that work? It's up to you to end the sheep war. Chansey is a friendly egg. No! I am a Chansey hater. I swear to God, Eternal went and changed his presentation. after I insulted Chansey. Hello, Shelton. All right, here we go. Claps. Took you a painfully long time to get the Alpha 9 tails. I am insulting an egg mother. I kind of feel a little bad about it. End the sheep war. Arlie's hunt for the TBD. To be determined. A presentation by a wild Bryce. Logging onto Twitch and then lurking and never speaking for hours a day fame. I do the same thing, Bryce. I do the same thing. I do not be speaking in Twitch chats. You're not alone in this. But first, who's that Pokemon? The hell is that? That's David. Is that Chansey with a wizard's hat? Mime Jr.? Screamtail? That's a jelly bean. Jigglypuff from above? I don't know what that is. Badoo? Carablast? Celebi without wings. I'm trying to think of Legends Arceus Pokemon. Bryce probably is scamming us with this. It's probably something stupid. It's the girl reading this. I don't know what this is. Burmy, maybe? It could be Burmy. Clearly Wurmple. I don't know what I want to guess here. Kind of looks like meme. I'm gonna guess Burmy. It's, hold up, is that an egg? Like a clown egg? No, what the fuck is that? Oh, thank God. It was a beta spray of Mime Jr. Ay, ay, ay. Hi, Nexus. How are ya? Hi, Jenna. Okay, so it's actually Arlie's hunt for Mime Jr. Here's why. He's so cute. I disagree. Like, look at him. He do his little dancey dance. What? Kamahama? I don't know what that is. But there he is, very small. I don't know what this is. What? It's Dragon Ball? That's why I don't know what this is. What? Come on now, y'all. Some of us are busy getting bitches, okay? Hi, Akala. Zero nerd cred. Yeah, as I said, some of us are busy getting bitches. He's a clown, like most of your chatters. I can say that I am one. Yes, Chloe, that does count. That does count. Kamehameha. Kamehameha? I would not know. I wish I had a bitch. I just know nothing and don't have one. He kind of looked like an elf. So if you give him funny names like Piddles, McGee, or Keeble, Schmeeble, or Kush D, or Plonk. Also, don't let more of these exist. Please. That's it. That's the end. Bryce made this presentation, Jenna. I cannot believe we had to end. Was that the Mr. Mime from Detective Pikachu, the movie Detective Pikachu? Oh, so scary. So scary. That's your favorite so far? Why are his shoulders dodgeballs? So don't hunt for it. Got it. I mean, he did say please. What is this? Is this a screenshot of a YouTube video? Put the alpha chancy but changes so you'll be forced to actually try. Thank you, Eternal. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Zach. We're not sure yet, Luna. We're not sure. It's true, Shock. It is true. R. Hisui. Presentation by Mike. Really, NB? Background. Nearly 2 years ago, we finally ventured to Hisui, a land enriched with natural wonders. This PowerPoint will celebrate a special Pokemon within one of the natural wonders that remain in this world. This is our Hisui. Is it just screenshots of this documentary? The polar regions of our Hisui may seem beyond the reach of most of us, but they are not beyond Arlie's influence. It's a vast, firm hunting ground for the planet's largest Twitch streamer. Party Arlie in search of her next shiny. A male polar bear in search of his next meal. I'm the polar bear. The frozen fords of Bone Chill Wastes in the Alabaster Icelands. Forgive me, I don't know this word. She's looking for shinies. Fjords. She's looking for shinies, which make up the bulk of her stream content. Oh my god. Bomba Snow. Is that the end? Is that it? Obama's no fine. You get the picture. That's so funny. We don't know what it is the entire time until the very last. Because a polar bear looks for seals. Me looking for, I'm assuming, shiny Obama Snow in the Alabaster Icelands. Oh my god, what is this? Obama Sneal. Can only assume whose presentation this is. In the beginning, there was Munch. The sequel we all need. My biggest 10 billion views. My munchiest shiny hunt ever. So you're telling me I should change the name, the title, and it'll go from this to 10 billion? Or I should make a new one. 8,000 plus hours. Oh my god. I hired a team of researchers to see what Pokemon is the cutest little guy in the whole wide world, like on a scale of 1 to 1,063, or however Pokemon there are in the Pokeverse, with 1 being the cutest, and according to their calculations, it was clear that Munchlax is the sweetest, little cutest, little baby, little guy, and I love him. And you too. You will too, once you hunt for this alpha form. Alpha! Alpha Munchlax! Because of course you wouldn't just hunt for the regular form. That would be ridiculous. And also, if you decide to hunt for it, it would be cool if you could name it Joey. But it doesn't have to be. That's fine anyway. Hunt for Munchlax. Please, I'm begging. Please, please, please. I have 5 minutes left. Ah. Oh my god. Cute little guy. Snorlax is its dad. And I think that is amazing. Reunite the alpha family. Oh! Thank you for coming to my munch talk. This was Joey, by the way. Not BTV, not grateful. Although I wish he made it with me. That would have been fun. My eyes! Okay, that's the end. Hi, Toad. What's up, gamer? Alrighty. And I believe we have one last presentation left. There were a few that I missed just because I didn't have access to them, so I apologize about that, but I never got access to them. I think we missed out on like 2 or 3 maybe. 2, I think. One second, sorry. Is it this one? Totally submitted it on time. All right. Oh, hold on. There's music with this one. I love this song. The Jubilife Village is so good. The best for last? Shelton's presents Shiny Hunting and Legends Arceus. How dare you recommend the space-time distortion? Joey, yours was incredible. If I didn't already. 4 reasons why you should hunt Cranidos. Reason 1, you can play marbles while waiting for a space-time distortion. Reason 2, Shiny Cranidos isn't Shiny Marill. What is this song? Reason 3, you could possibly get a rare shiny alpha nobody has. This is the music in the space-time distortions? I wouldn't know. The STD music, scrap. Reason 4, it will make your Milcery hunt not seem as long with how long this could take. That's it. Absolutely. Unfortunately, everybody calls them STDs already. Scrap. Yeah, Milcery's giving us trouble. Dude, this song is such a banger. Oh, one more slide? It's like not working.
Thank you all amazing gamers for your presentations. Such an amazing talented community. Now fire up that 3DS. We've got to go save Mr.
Fire up that 3DS.
Hello, hello, Arl Kip.
So, hunt if you want or don't. Up to you. Could be fun or not. Please shiny hunt me, Arlie, is what that says. He looks so sad. Find him. That little guy just said, please. Y'all are looking too into this, I think. Now I have to. Marco, thank you for the Prime for 2 months, gamer. Migs, thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. What is this music? This is so scary. He just wants a friend. This is the Obsidian Fieldlands music. I guess I just never, probably because we mainly listen to like other music when we hunt in Arceus. The last time I listened to like the area themes and whatnot, I know the Cobalt Coastlands pretty well, but other than that, we listen to like our own music, you know? Shelton, that was beautiful. Song does kind of go hard. Price, I thought the same thing. I was like, okay. So now we gotta remember everything we just watched. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? There it is. Okay. Find him. So we just watched Cranidos. I remember Porygon Z. Abomasnow. Alpha Munchlax. Trico. Unknown. Question mark. Chansey. Mime. Oh, how could I forget Mime Jr.? Hi, Case. Hello, hello. Porygon Z. I have Porygon Z down. Cranidos, Porygon Z, Abomasnow, Alpha Munchlax, Unknown, Chansey, Mime Jr., Barboach, Trico, aka Piplup. We can do Trico in parentheses Piplup. Nathan. Yeah, we got a lot of space-time distortion options here. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Written down right now. Are we missing anything? Do Trico when the Indigo disc drops. That's a good idea here. Yeah, absolutely, Scrap. We'll find the time for that for sure. I got you. I said. I think that's it. I really hope we're not forgetting something right now. How it works is we're gonna just see if we can find any of these options, which all of these options are pretty tough. I know, it's a pretty bad name. I don't remember seeing Snover in this game at all, but maybe that's because I never go to the Alabaster Icelands. Ever. Your option is easy. What do you mean? Okay. 9 options, right? I'm not missing anything. We're sure here. All is well. Ryan! Hello, gamer. Thank you for the tier 2. How are ya? And thank you for the 13 months. It's good to see you, gamer. I hope streams and life has been treating you well. Hello, hello. We could definitely do a prediction. Thank you for the 13 months. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. How have you been, gamer? It's good to see ya. I got Alpha Munchlax written down. Think you got them all? Okay, sounds good. Alpha Munchlax is written down. All right, y'all, we have successfully gone through, I believe, every single PowerPoint for the presentations. Thank you all for indulging me and making a presentation if you did make one. They were very fun to watch. They were all so good. So I appreciate it. Thank you for your time. Okay. On Team Cranidos, Ryan? We definitely have to try to get one space-time distortion, for sure. The Mime Jr. jumps, the Mr. Mime jump scare but shock value sells sometimes. Obvious what you go for unless you want the death of many sheep on my hands. Enjoy your dinner, your time zone meal, Ryan. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Granados literally said, please. Mime Jr. is a Fieldlands Pokemon. Oh boy. Okay, so that's something we should also note here. Hello, Cleffa. So Cranidos is space-time distortion. Porygon Z. Abomasnow is what? It's just in the Alabaster Icelands. Is there like a fixed place where Abomasnow is, or like? Ooh, congrats on the Mothim! Let's go. Cranidos is a Crimson or Cornet Highlands. What about Porygon Z? At the bottom of the mountain. At the bottom of the mountain, okay. I'm pretty sure Mike mentioned where, but I just don't remember. Joseph is almost here. Hello, Joseph. Bone Chill Wastes. Okay. And then Munchlax, is it the Fieldlands and Icelands? Unknown is in the Crimson, right? Crimson Mylands. Chansey is all sorts of places, right? Chansey is in the, I'm assuming, Obsidian Fieldlands, and then maybe Cobalt Coastlands. Scrap. You mean almost hello, Joseph. Okay. Mime Jr. is in the Obsidian Fieldlands. What about Barboach? Chansey is also in the snow. Okay. I don't know where Barboach is, but I'm assuming it's at Migs. Why did you change your name color? I'm assuming Barboach is in quite a few places, right? Crimson Islands. Is that it? Acorn. Probably in the water. Migs, that is vomit green. You stand with Trico. Ah, okay. I see, I see. Honestly, I have no clue where Piplup is. I know Piplup is, it can be found in the Cobalt Coastlands. Okay, this hunt today is gonna be all over the place. Outbreak, but no. Oh, interesting. It was a nightmare for you, Ryan. Good to know Barboach was a nightmare. Okay. The one lake where the legendary is. All right. This will be fun. We'll see what we find. Who knows? Let's get some music going and we'll get started. Also, Cleffa is on the lap for anybody interested. Nintendo Winter Playlist for the holidays. Unfortunately, the lighting is annoying, but here's Cleffa. Hi, Mew. Zuko under the bed. Last night, Maggie slept with me, Poffin, and Cleffa. Got a shiny Cleffa earlier today. So cute. You love to see it. Trico is huntable in the BDSP Underground. Yes. All right, let me really quickly reset my Elgato. Noryoku, hello. Hope we're doing well. Really, Jakers? Congrats. You love to see it. Lugia. Ferrothorn. Okay. It's time to get started. We'll see how this goes. I am nervous. Apologies for the lighting. Hello, couch, by the way. Alrighty, gamers, let's get started. Got a Darkrai, Pokemon Go. You love to see it. Let's get started. All right, so we got a massive mass outbreak in the Icelands and the Crimson. So I'm assuming we go to the Icelands maybe first. Hi, dude. What's up, gamer? Hope you're doing well. Roly Coly. It's time to game. Oh, we got to get a prediction started. I apologize. What do we want to do for this prediction? It's gaming time. Do we find the shiny today or do we want to do the individual? I feel like we should do we find a presentation shiny today? I feel like the individual, like this is all over the place. And we'll probably be live for like 2.5 more hours. You find a shinies field. Real and true. All good party. I hope work goes well for ya. Find Trico first. All right, let's start with the Alabaster Icelands and see what happens. There's the Porygon Mossrod. What nature is the Alpha Munchlax gonna be when we find it? All right, it's been a little bit since we've done this, so I gotta get back into the swing of things here. Let's see what we got going. Somebody put 145k. Mary, how are you, Mary? Hello, hello. I hope you are well today. Happy Monday. This is not what we want, right? None of this. But then where does Abomasnow show up? Right here. All right, let's reset real quick. Runway put that oh my goodness gracious. Never been a doubter in your life, Luna. All right, we'll see, believers. I'll do my best, but we'll see. I'm glad to hear that, Mary. I hope it was all right. I haven't mentioned this on stream because like doesn't matter, but I finally, not to make this about me, but I've been putting off going back into therapy for so long. I've been really needing to. This year has been like one of the hardest years of my life, but I've been putting it off. But I finally made the appointment and I have my first therapy session on Wednesday. And I'm so happy that I'm finally gonna talk to someone because it's been a year. So that's gonna be nice. Hopefully it's a good match. It really took me forever to get that going. Also, hello, Akala. I hope you are well. Thank you, gamers. I used to be in therapy, but then I moved and I was like, okay, I guess I'll have to try to find a new therapist. And then I never did. Hopefully it's a good fit. And if it's not, that's okay. I'm glad that I'm going, you know? You said at the bottom of the mountains? Is where Abomasnow can be found, or Snover? I'm probably going in the wrong way, and I apologize. Thank you, Original. Thank you, Phoenix. The last therapist I had, I feel like she went like, this is maybe like an insane take here, but she was like too easy on me. Like I needed somebody to be like, get your shit together. But my first therapist I ever had, she was great. She was very nice, but I think we just maybe weren't like a great match. But my first therapist I ever had was incredible. And I think I've talked about this on stream before. I really benefit from like in-person therapy rather than like online therapy. I have found that online therapy, I am just like unable to connect well. And I just do better with in-person, but it's really hard to find in-person nowadays since COVID. What I'm doing is online, but I can't get anything in person. Joseph, how we doing today? My first therapist I ever had was like really good about like, I wouldn't call it homework, but she just like really would like try to hold me accountable for getting stuff done within the week and making progress, you know? Hello, Alonso. Hello, Holy. Need my therapist to confront me. Snover near the little road up the mountain. Is it like over here-ish? I apologize, Mike. Hi, Mashed. Hello, Matt. Yeah, Matt, I had something kind of similar happen. My first ever therapist that I had, whenever COVID hit, I just never heard from her again. I have no idea what happened. I think she like moved to Florida or something. I don't know what happened, but it's a bit of a bummer. Never saw her again. Hi, we're Rack. Hope you're doing well. Okay, here's a Snover. So like in this area, is there a Abomasnow spawn like fixed? There's a Blissey. There's a Licky Tongue. You saw one? Snover or Abomasnow? Getting weird deja vu. There's a Snover right there. Another Snover right there. Obama seal. In a very similar situation. Happy for you that you made the appointment. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, thank you. I hope you were able to get things figured out on your end as well. Start going back to therapy during COVID, so you had to do it online, Jenna. There is a fixed alpha Abomasnow. We're looking for the alpha Abomasnow, wherever that is. Adventures, thank you for the Prime. Gamer, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Dude, right, Joseph? Whenever I signed up the last time, like whenever I made the appointment, I noticed that and I was like, oh my God. near the peak where the fight with the coffee table occurs. Alpha is near the middle. I'm so sorry, y'all. I am a dummy. I don't know where I'm going. I never hunt here. So I apologize. I don't know where anything is. It's a barrel. Thank you, Joey. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay. So he's right here. Basically right next to Avalug's legacy. Oh, is that what you meant by coffee table? Avalug? Okay. Okay, I'm out of here. All adventures, thank you so much. I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you, thank ya. Don't be afraid to tell your therapist early on that you want those things. It'll definitely help in the long run. Yeah, I'm just so bad about, like, I don't know. I don't know. I just really struggle with talking to, like, doctors and, like, just professionals in, like, the health realm, which I think is why I was, like, my PCOS went misdiagnosed for so long, because I didn't know how to talk to people. Okay. We can go check, I guess, the Obsidian Fieldlands, maybe? Obama Snow would let me decorate him for Christmas. I think Obama Snow would. I think he would. Couldn't think of the name, so coffee table it was. Javalug. Medical anxiety is real. Yeah, especially that, Sarah, as a woman. Okay, why did I come here? What was I gonna look for? I was gonna check over here. Does the mimes and whatnot, they show up right over here, right? Going to therapy to help with these exact situations. Exactly, right? At the end of sentence of therapy, right, Moosey? Hi, Jonathan. What's up, gamer? It can take a minute to find the one that works for you. Yeah, I got super lucky with my first ever therapist. It was this older woman who just was such a vibe. Like, we really worked well together. And she was great. She was really so great. They might not show up at nighttime. I'm not sure though. We'll see. Oh no, couch. I'm so sorry to hear that, gamer. She was great. She was just so great. Like, I think because she was older.
Shout out to my therapist, Melanie.
Hi, Kamikaze. She just was able to share with me so many stories of, like, life stories. There's Mr. Mime. And just made me feel very hopeful with her stories and whatnot. She was, like, probably in her like 70s. She was incredible, and I miss her so much. This music. Write down what you want before the meeting and then give it to them. Kamikaze, thank you for the 31 months. How are you, gamer? I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see ya. Hello, hello. Until Siri avoided so long, but finally starting ADHD stuff this week. Very nervous, Maddie. That is totally understandable. The first time I ever went on Wellbutrin, or just an antidepressant in general, I was so nervous, but it ended up being just like an incredible game changer. Hopefully you find the right medication for you. That's a really good idea, Joey. So never has any idea what I'm talking about in terms of like movies or video games because you're so different. Interesting. Interesting. been too afraid to bring it up, which is like the whole point, Jenna. Yeah, I'm the same way. It is tough. Absolutely, Moosey. Therapy through your college, now you graduated, haven't seeked anything. That was my thing, Couch. My therapist that I saw before like COVID and whatnot hit, she was through my university, which made things chancy, a lot easier. But then I graduated and obviously, you know. All right, we got a chancy over here and that is it, right? What if? What if, dude? What if? Grant, thank you for the 5 months, gamer. I hope you are doing well. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Monday. Kush, good morning. How are you, Kush? Hello, hello. Hope you are doing well, gamer. It's good to see ya. Happy time zone, which made things chancy. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oy, 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 noob. 2 meetings and calls? Good lord. End the sheep war. Is there a way to look up Pokemon in the Pokedex while looking at it? What? Oh my goodness, y'all. The lighting. I can't wait to stream from a new place that doesn't have windows everywhere. Look how dark I am. I apologize. But anyway, I look so dark and scary. Open the curtains, that does not help. There's Arcanine. Anyway, if you have been putting off, you know, talking to someone, making an appointment, this is your sign to maybe look into it. I ended up using a pretty simple and easy website. There's all sorts of various websites out there. I can put it in the Discord, the one that I used. But there's a lot of websites out there that's just like, put your insurance in and we'll let you know. There is a kitty in the curtain. That is Mr. Poffin over there hanging out. Thought that was a plant. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's Cleffa. Hi. I thought that was Poffin. That is definitely Cleffa. Poffin was right there just a second ago, but now it's Cleffa, I guess. I don't know what the vibe is. Keep up the great work, Window Cleffa. Hear me out, Cleffa. What if Chansey shines right now? And then what? Okay, we just stared at each other. Gonna put her back in the sun. This lighting, I apologize. The sun will start to go down a little bit in like an hour. It'll get better. Yeah, that's the, oh my God. I was looking at like the so I'm about to no longer be on my parents' insurance. And I was looking and it cost like $200 to do just a single session without insurance. I was like, good Lord. I could not believe that. It's very expensive out here. Obviously, it is definitely a luxury when it comes to the health. Care. Oh, it's so far away. Oh, hello. Oh, they seem pretty peaceful. Chansey, are you peaceful? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. One second. They're passive, but will run. Let's look at, let's catch that one last Chansey who has really run away. Oh my god, where's he going? He is hanging out with them, it appears. I think that's the last Chansey. Girl, be so serious right now. It shouldn't be a luxury. It really shouldn't, Mashed. Dang. Anyway. Hi, Cake. Hello, hello. Reminds you need to find your own insurance before your birthday. Me too, Cake. 20... Don't want to say my age, but no more insurance is looming on me, and I'm nervous. Hope Mario Kart was fun yesterday. Slept through the entire thing, Kush. No worries, gamer. No worries, no worries. Kush, to me, it sounds like you're sleeping good. It was a good time. It was very fun. My dad seemed to enjoy himself. I can't remember what my dad said. He was like, golly gum or something. That was so fun. Golly bum, he said on stream whenever somebody like hit him with a red shell. That was very funny to me. Hello, Absolute. How are ya? Good to see ya today. Find therapists in your area. It's hard to find therapists accepting new patients. Yeah, I also struggled with that, which is why I just like was like, all right, I guess I'm going online. More than a small plane. It's very fun, Amelia. We'll definitely do some more Mario Kart in the future. Gracie just barked. I think it could be really fun to have my dad on stream again. I just don't know. Oh my goodness. Just don't know what for. What to do. All right, let's look. So we could check the Obsidian Fieldlands. This could, not that. Cobalt Coastlands is also where Chansey or Piplup could be. Love talking Star Wars with them. When's Twitch dropping insurance plans? True. Can't sleep until 6 or 7 a.m. Kush, I was having, whenever me and Shock were like in our deep Dead by Daylight phase, I was doing that. I was staying up until like 6. Staying up and seeing the sunrise and being like, ah! Okay. I guess we'll do, it's either between, I really don't know the best ones to do. The Icelands can have Munchlax outbreaks. Chansey can be in the Obsidian Fieldlands, Mime Jr., Munchlax. So it feels like Obsidian is probably the way to go here. Gosh. Oh, that's funny. New bookie stream. I mentioned this at the beginning of stream, but my dream is to get my dad set up with his own computer so that maybe he could stream his Star Wars or his like Crash games to people. I think it could be very wholesome. His Godzilla stuff that he likes to play. This is not looking good for us. Lots of Drifloon. Yeah, this is nothing. Party Dad plays Pokemon. I don't believe my dad has ever played a Pokemon game. A DVD stream? I don't play Dead by Daylight anymore. I only ever watch it. So probably not. I never play it anymore. I stopped playing whenever Pinhead was introduced. My dad is very chill. I am my dad's. I am like all my dad and like 3% my mom when it comes to the way we look and also our personalities. I also got my dad's sensitive skin, which is just awesome. 3% mother. I got my mom's eyes, I think. I don't know. I'm the only... My mom and my sister have brown eyes, and then my dad has bright, crystal clear blue eyes. And then I have hazel eyes, so I don't know what happened there. Actual skin, Sarah. Actual skin. My dad has like very pink, sensitive. If you touch it, it'll light up, will burn really easily skin. And I got that from my dad, which is just awesome. I went to the dermatologist the other day and she was like, normally we recommend around SPF 30 for people every day, but you gotta be wearing 50. And I was like, okay, sounds good. Illusory Pig, thank you for the 3 months in advance, gamer. Thank you, I appreciate that. All right, listen up, Eternal. I'm gonna go check the Happini. I do not care what you have to say. I'm just not gonna read it. She rocks an SPF 60. Genetics being genetics. Yeah, I don't know what it is, like, exactly, but I just have very, very, very sensitive skin. Burns very easily. Thankfully, my burns do turn into a tan most of the time, though, but... Crazy 50-50 split. Beyonce's skin is super fair and sensitive. Blue eye color is the recessive gene. Me when Pokemon, me too. Okay, see, look, Eternal. It's a Chansey. Shoot. Chansey just kissed the hell out of me. Oh my god, oh my god! Okay. Really quickly, let me organize my items real quick. Okay. CeraVe is the only one I trust. Being an Accutane girly, it's the only one, the only way. Synth, what do you think? Dad has blue, mom has brown, sister has hazel, and you have green. Interesting, Jenna. That's really weird. I know nothing about this stuff, though. I don't remember anything about genetics. Nice try, Happini. Next time, ask for my consent. Joey, could it be a nerd cluster? Nathan? One singular nerd cluster? My favorite evolution is Sylveon. I also really enjoy Umbreon. There it is. You have gray eyes. Moosey, you have a twin? Whoa. Didn't know that. The entire bag is one. Let's go, Joey. Hi, Jack. How are you, gamer? Okay, there it is. Shoot. Oh my god, Arlena. Party hat obtained. Oh, an update on figuring out why my gifted memberships on YouTube doesn't work? What, Scrap? They asked me to rename the subscription from tier 1 to something else to see if that would fix it. So now we're waiting 40 hours to see if that fixes it. Isn't that odd? An odd fix. Moosey 0 and Moosey 1. Oh, I should check the Chansey Island. That's a good idea. I always forget about that place. I'll go do that. Got the smaller bag. Joey is on that health kick. It's weird, noob, but I mean, I guess I'm glad to help out. I don't know. Juan tier. Tier Juan. I named it the Cleffa Club. Pier 1. Those were perfect throws. Can't believe they didn't work. Let's check out the Chansey Island. I always forget about this one. It's this one, right? Any Cleffa Clubbers? Scooby-Doo? Chansey Island? What could some alliteration be for Poffin? Poffin. The Poffin party. Yeah. I have no reason to make higher tiers for YouTube memberships, but if I did, I would make the next one Poffin party, probably. That's pretty good. The TikTok live subscription. The Poffin Palace. Poffin Posse. Poffin Pier 1. We have caught all of the unknown, yes. Most of your IVs from your mom. Matt. Hello, Ron. The medieval TikTok lives, they are pretty funny, I will be honest. Clay sent me one time and I was like, all right, these are funny. All right, let's check. Yes, noob. I think. Lots of Skorupi here. The ones where they're like... Anyway, nothing here for us. Should we check the Silesian ruins here? Like, just to look at the unknowns in there, or no? Rach, enjoy dinner. A great bakery name. Working on getting a shiny Cyndaquil. Stickbug in what game? You would check? Okay, I'm gonna go check then. I feel like every time we go and check the Crimson Mirelands area, we might as well go inside the Silesian ruins. It was kind of fun catching all of the unknown. I didn't hate doing the Spiritomb stuff, but the unknowns I enjoyed because some of them were in like such stupid places. That one that was like on the Magikarp eye or whatever. Nathan, all good, gamer? Have a lovely rest of your Monday. We'll see you later. Cyndaquil is kind of goated. All right, I always forget where to go in here. Still haven't done the Spiritomb. We did the Spiritomb all on stream. Is it in here? What is up, gamers? How are you all doing today? Are y'all good? Home Depot has Spiritomb? Picnickery set? They really said... Gosh. That elbow emote kills me. Tag yourself, you're the D. Did I hear the noise? I didn't hear the noise. I hope not. Oh, well, look who decided to show up. There's a Murkroak. Okay, this is huge for Joey BTVs in the world. Munchlax. It shined in there? Cousin, I don't know if I... Did it? I feel like we would have noticed it, right? The color? You thought you were to shine too? Every time you go in the unknown room, you have to make an anagram out of the unknown. We heard the noise. I guess I would recommend going back and checking, but we have to look for the question mark unknown, right? I didn't see a question mark in there. I don't know if I believe them either. There was 100% a shiny. Are you serious? Can you link the clip for me? Or make a clip, I guess. Maybe it was like not unknown unless you saw unknown. Blue. A blue unknown. You don't see it. So it wasn't unknown? Was it like outside of the unknown area? Where it shined? Congrats on the Geodude and the Shinx all in my feels. You love to see it. Well, I heard that. Oh, it's Gligar. I don't have this one yet. Nice. There's the Munchlax. They are laxing for their life. The problem is we need one that is like alpha, apparently. All right, I'll watch the clip. What is up, gamers? How are you all doing today? Are y'all good? Where was it? I didn't hear it. 12 seconds? What is up, gamers? How are you all doing today? Are y'all good? I think that's just the unknown cry, right? I still don't hear it, I will be honest. I think that's just unknown going, meh. Can y'all hear this clip as well? What is up, gamers? How are you all doing today? Are y'all good? They're just going, mini. Yeah, I voiced unknown. What is up, gamers? All right, well, not the... Yeah, it was... Unknown was just answering my question. Perfect soundbite. The shiny sound would be a lot louder, yes. But hey, it was better to check than to ignore it, so thank you for bringing it to my attention. All right, let's check these laxes. All right, Joey, are you sure it needs to be alpha? God, that one's so far away. Come here, little buddy. Sir, please. Please, there's no way we hit this. We got a runner. Where are you going? Ready to work and lurk these emails? Let's go. Poor Pokemon seem to be gone. Hello, Cleffa. Good luck with the emails. That just reminds me I forgot to respond to an email today. Happy is fine, but you want a promise of a Marie punt. I don't hear anything, but you won't read this anyway. Okay, Eternal. Well, just know I read it. Good lord, the lighting! Miserable. I'm just gonna turn the key light up the whole way and hope for the best here. Okay. There's the Munchlax that never shined. Let's go check out our brand new flying guy. Mike, thank you for the alert, gamer. We did save, yes. Little fella. Hello? Look at this little guy. Look at his little feet! It's a great shiny. I like Gligar shiny a lot. I felt like a lot of people were finding this whenever the Teal Mask DLC dropped, and I was very jealous. It's a Scarlet exclusive though, right? Turn down the sun in the background. When I said Piplup, I meant Gligar. Pay out, please. Ooh, Alpha Vespiquen. The good version. I do think that for the majority of the Paradox Pokemon, the Scarlet gamers are better. Take the sun instead of the moon. I think that the Paradox Pokemon are better in Scarlet for the most part, but I don't know, I still prefer Violet. You got your Gligar and the Teal Mask randomly. Lots of Skorupi, some Psyduck, some Spheal. Not anything we're looking for. We're looking for like Piplup, Chansey. Yeah. Take the moon. Fighting a nose pass and saw a little blue thing in the background. Never ran from a battle so fast. But you prefer the Scarlet Paradox forms. That's kind of how I feel, Stickbug. I enjoy the vibes more of like the futuristic vibes. But, yeah, I think the Paradox Pokemon, I don't know. I don't like the Iron name. I really enjoy both professors. I think that they're both pretty interesting. I'm gay, so I'm a Turo enjoyer. Prefer the Violet Paradox Mons. Interesting. The Iron is just... Alright, here we go. Obsidian Outbreak. Oh, congrats, Cry! 439 eggs for the Rowlet. You love to see it. You love to see it. Good lord, we're getting nothing. Nothing we want. Can you get a Chansey Outbreak here? I don't know. Scrap, we know. We know. When we battled Sada on stream. Scrap went insane. Shows up in the Icelands. Okay. Icelands and also clearly the Cobalt Coastlands. You think the odds are increased? Not your most composed moment. I so prefer them both. Lots of Reeves. Okay, we just did this. We leave. Jigglypuff is one of your favorite Pokemon. Wow, not Blimpbug. So you went for Scarlet because of Screamtail. I didn't know anything beforehand about like version exclusives at all when it came to Scarlet and Violet. So I was just kind of hopping in, choosing Violet for the vibes. I can't believe I was accidentally streaming on YouTube. I need somebody to remind me in the Discord to change my OBS settings after that. Insane vibes from myself. Okay, still nothing here. Still nothing. Pokemon Vibe List. Farming YouTube impressions. Yep. Today has been some amazing chaos. I'll probably make a community post about that. From Bill's Secret Garden. Oh, congrats, Nexus. Congrats. You came here because you saw the YouTube stream, Acorn. Next, I'm hoping that this is my plan for the week. Finish this hunt and find one of these gamers. And then, yeah, that's what I got. I did the opposite, Corey. I really wanted Violet because I preferred Miraidon with the wheels. The plan for this week is to finish this up. Finish the presentations up. And then hopefully try to get as much work done on the X replay as we can. And then next week we'll stream on YouTube and Twitch almost every like normal day, you know? Every normal stream day, and we'll look for Milcery. And the Alpha Sapphire. All good, Moosey. Thanks for lurking. What's up, Vandy? How are you, gamer? It's good to see you. I hope you are well. Hello. I know, Stickbug. It's really disappointing. What's up, Galaxy? How are you, gamer? What'd you find, Kush? Kush, you found the unknown we're looking for? Oh, I see. Still nothing. Cats love watching your streams on my phone. I think they like your voice and the music. Noted. What's up, Titania? How are ya? Hello, Tempo Key. We are looking for Cranidos, Porygon Z, Abomasnow, Alpha Munchlax, Unknown, Chansey, Mime Jr., Barboach, Piplup. Not Trico. In your Go era, Corey? I'm in my Pokemon Sleep era for sure. I got to Master Ball for the first time ever. Jakers, thank you for the Prime. Gamer, thank you so much for using your Prime here. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes. I'm back in my sleep era. Pokemon Sleep era. I got a top the belly Pokemon this morning. It was a Mankey. Was it shiny? No, I'm not built like Party, but just a little guy. Do I have a cool thing? Now you have a cool little party hat, Jake. A cool little party hat by your name. And most importantly, you can use one of the greatest emotes on Twitch. There's really not much better than this, if I'm being honest. It does, Corey, so I've heard. But, you know, I'm sure it maybe messes things up a little bit. Who knows? But we've had quite a few people say that they, you know, share a bed with their partner and they still use sleep and it works completely fine. Snover. All right, we'll check Snover and evolve into Obama Snow if we're able to find one. Which I doubt it, but, you know, who knows? It does work. Another example. Hello, Leech. You're back in your Pokemon Go era as well. I participated in Mareep Community Day, which was fun. I don't know. I have to really drive if I want to do something with Pokemon Go. Again, apologies for the lighting. I am so sorry. It is so bad. You hate to see it. Yeah, the Sinnoh Hello, King Kong's Big Schlong. What is up? Is this where the Snover is? Hello. Okay, there they are. Incredible. We need that, Latias. A lighting. Exclamation point lighting. Didn't buy the research this time. Joey. Haven't finished the last 3. In your Arceus era, it's so fun. These games are a blast. This game is a blast. I wish I could experience it for the first time again. Way too cold? Yeah, it's pretty chilly right now when it comes to Pokemon Go where I am. And I can't even imagine. It's probably so much colder for others. Obama Snow! Watch where you're stomping. Mr. Walsh, thank you for the 4 months. Gamer tier 1, how are ya? Hope you are well. Sin, thank you for... Oh yeah, thank you. 6 months to King Kong's Big Schlong, so now we can see them back again and I can say their username again. Awesome. Thank you, Synth. You love to see it. Good lord, everybody wants me. Did 5 raids yesterday and your finger froze. Thank you, Synth. You're a big fan, Joey. I didn't mean to throw that. Yeah, this Electabuzz wants me. And you know what? He's gonna get me. Just kidding. Wow, wow. Kyson. Hi, Captain. How are ya? Pokemon Go to therapy. Good luck on the Porygon-Z. I believe in you. Thank you, Synth. Thank you. We'll definitely, I think we'll go stand in the Cornet Highlands for a little bit and see if we can get space-time distortion. We'll see. Community near you, so you have to drive like an hour to get anywhere. I drive about 30 minutes if I want to enjoy Pokemon Go. And it's a lot. Okay, before we leave, actually, let's fly over the Avalugs, where the Abomasnow is. We do raid. Your dad plays with 5 phones. That is such a gamer move. I love that. Rambeard's mom also is really into Pokemon Go. Me and Rambeard's mom are like friends on Pokemon Go. I don't send anybody anything on Go because I don't want to dox myself, obviously. There he is. You work at a Pokemon gym now? I used to live in an apartment that was a Pokemon Go stop. Zach. Juan, what are you about? But you just can never keep up with it. You send shock gifts every day to help with his Pokeball supply. Shock sent me the funniest text. I think I showed this on screen, but I'll show it one more time because it's very funny. Shock sent me a picture of just like so much stuff around him. And he said, "This is too much." It was so funny. 3 stops at your apartment. Well, how about that, Joey? Well, how about that? The park outside your house is a Pokestop. That is nice. Hello, Maggie. Okay, see you, Maggie. That is nice. I have to drive if I want to spin one. No good. Very bad. Sorry to hear that, man. When are we Mario Karting again? Juan? I don't know. I think it would be pretty fun to do something with my dad again, though, on stream, because that was a good time. Was a fun time. I know, Scrap. Me too. Me too. Star Wars trivia. There's no way my dad would lose. I feel like he really knows everything. I don't know. He seems to know it all, but I don't know anything, so that's probably why he seems to know it all. A soul link with my dad who has never played Pokemon before in his entire life. Joey, what are you talking about? There may or may not be a Soul Link cooking with a YouTube friend I have. But I will say no more. It'll be so long until it's out because it's taking forever, but oh my goodness. Okay. Let's look at what our options here. Barbroach can be found here. Unknown. And then Munchlax, Chansey, mayhaps. Mime Jr. Let's try something new and good to this one. Yeah, Zanoliticola, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Joey, I haven't opened up Go in forever. Oh, you cannot do this to me. I haven't opened up Go since like Marip Day, I think. We wouldn't, Migs. We would not. I don't believe that is true. I think we would just yell at each other. Hi, JT Sanders. How are ya? It has been 1 week since Marip Community Day. Okay. Lots of Gumi, but nothing we need here, right? We'll check the unknown, though. Yeah, that's very exciting, noob. Very, very neat. Game Boy Arlie. I'm excited to work on this Pokemon X video. I'm looking forward to working on that bad boy. Also, I'm so excited for my final piece to my PC comes in on Friday, I think? Thursday or Friday? I can't remember. I'm gonna try to build my PC. I'm nervous, but I'm excited. Yes, sir, noob. Yes, sir. And a pretty important part. But everything else is coming, I think. I did get the RAM, yeah. Scrap. It would go crazy. Grattle is a friend. Hello, gamers. What is up? All right, we're out of here. Scrap! How are you all doing today? Are y'all good? I'm really excited about my PC case. The tower, it's all white, which is really nice. He did, Sarah? He did? I went all in on that prediction. One second. How many points do I have in this man's stream? Oh, baby! I think I went up 40K. Let's go. Oh, I just dropped my controller. I am so sorry. No, not a spoiler at all. I'm not on Twitter anymore, so I would have like never known. Oh, that's awesome. All right, anyway. Hell yeah. That's so exciting. I was there for like, I think the first 2 hours of stream. I'm assuming he found it like later in the stream or something. Let's go. Big party Arlie payout. Let's go. Oh, I'm so upset I missed it. That's so huge for me. What am I buying with all those points? Probably another Tamagotchi. That's huge. I never do, like, that prediction was like a specific one. Like you had to pick which shiny would be found. It's huge. Hundreds of horse videos. All lie. There are no good outbreaks here. Typical. I went all in. I'm pretty sure I went all in. I believe so. I didn't have many points to begin with because I always predict in his streams. But this is huge for me. Obama snow. Juan has ruined emote only mode for me. Let it be known. Okay, I saw some snover, but I didn't see the Obama snow. Am I in the wrong area? Oh, there it is. Juan ruins everything. That's what I've been saying. I'm gonna practice. But that's the only reason I do another Twitch Rivals. Original, have a great rest of your Monday, gamer. Thanks for hanging out. Am I crazy or is this song 10 hours long? It is so long. It's almost 10 minutes. From one original to another. Oh boy, okay. We'll go here. Baby Rage goes pretty crazy. Yeah, that was like the same 30-second loop for what felt like ages. What do you think, Reeves? Little Quilava moment. Okay, nothing for us. But we'll go check the unknown real quick. That is a baby rage. He's upset. Hi for baby mama. Hope you're doing well today. That baby is upset. I wonder where that baby is. Who that baby is. I'm sure that the information is out there somewhere, but... Chansey was there? Really? Which one, Eternal? I did not see it or notice it. Top right. Okay, my bad. We'll go check that out. Just thought it was a silly baby. I think it is a silly little baby, but it's also baby rage.
Hello,
this one was
I hope the PowerPoints were riveting. Bookie.
Chansey, Bookie. Bork, thank you for the 21 months. How are you, gamer? It's good to see ya. Hope you are well. Oh, sorry, left. This one was Chansey. Right here. Retro Reef, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Thank you both. How are ya? Gamers, hello. Oshawott make Oshawott noises. Are we sure it wasn't like licky tongue or something? It's probably Chansey and I just missed it. No one look at me. Noted. Chansey cannot be found here. Now we know. Now we all learned. Understandable. They are giving the same vibe. Big pink, you know? Big and pink. Cobalt Coastlands, Alabaster, and then the Obsidian. Oh. Men just want one thing. Chansey to be in the Crimson Islands. You are big and pink. Big pink. Who the hell are those guys? SMH. What did they think they were doing there? Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I have to pee so badly. SMH my head. Kicked out the unknowns. No outbreaks there. Thank you, Bork. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Get your checks in, y'all. I've actually not done my shiny check today. Coffee table. Okay, I will be right back. I'll give you all a second to get your checks in and whatnot. Stand up if you haven't already. Stretch your legs. Grab a drink of water. I'll be right back. This song is still playing, wow. Hello, hello. Okay. Christmas Nintendo music playlist. We'll see about that. Oh no, Joey, I need to give it lunch. Joey, I am sorry to hear this. I once pulled my phone out, like I grabbed my phone while I was in the shower recently to feed my Snorlax lunch. Because I almost forgot. An update will be downloaded. Ay, 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 mamma mia. I just got a Twitch summary notification. As if my Twitch stream ended. What? Your stream summary is ready. It says it lasted an hour and 30 minutes. What is happening? What is going on? Okay. Let's feed this guy lunch. Feed your Snorlax's lunch reminder if you haven't already. Okay. Jenna is mod, Joey. Yeah, we got 2 new mods on the squad. Jenna and Noob here.
Is this the after spring
Yoshi.
Arl Prism Matthew
What's up,
Smith.
gamer? How are you? Thank you for the 4 months. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for 4. How you doing, Yoshi? Hello, hello. Moosey, I am also hoping the vet can help. Send in good vibes. Alright, Snorlax is eating a salad. Okay. You hyped for the second Violet DLC? I feel okay about it. I'm looking forward to it, but I don't know. I'm not too thrilled to play Scarlet and Violet anymore. I'm hoping the story is good. Looking forward to the story and looking forward to being in Area 0. I think that'll be really fun. Because that was that was the area I found most enjoyable when it came to Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I'm excited to see the starters. That'll be really fun. Finally at a 30 SOS chain. Let's go. Nice, Yoshi. A little birthday vacation. Your birthday's on the 7th of December? Don't have the storage space for Pokemon apps. That's so real and true. Very relatable. Do not perceive me, Noob said. Yeah, shiny hunting Mudkip will be very important to me. I look forward to it. Nice, Yoshi. That's so sick. Well, happy early birthday. What one? Ooh, got a Sylveon. Jenna. Congrats on the Sylveon. You love to see it. I said this earlier, but I found my first ever atop the belly Pokemon. It wasn't shiny or anything, but it was a Mankey hanging out. Vibing out on the belly. Nice, Joey. I made it to Master 1. huge for me. I've never made it to Master Ball rank before. Atop the belly is a good time. Very cute and silly. Swing up to Canada too. I'd love to visit Canada again. I've only gone once. I think it was Party who posted in the Discord this morning of like the Venusaur or something who was atop the belly. Insane vibes. Or Ivysaur or something. I can't remember. Crazy vibes. He is too heavy. He's too big. I guess Snorlax is just built different. Hi, Gyroid. Happy Monday. Oh, no, Stick Bug. Realized you didn't link your account. I still haven't linked my account. I need to do that. Canadian bacon. No. Not to my knowledge. Is there like a veggie version of it? Okay, we're gonna go check the Happy Knee. Waiting for the snow to fall in Toronto. Oh wait, where is it? End the sheep war. Canadian bacon is just best bacon? What is Canadian bacon? The Venusaur belly pick. Isn't that insane vibes? Me running when I'm running and I... It's just ham. Okay, so yeah, I have not had it, no. Oh Lord, she's running. You cannot kiss me. Poor Pokemon seem to be gone. Hi, Justin. How are ya? American bacon has more fat, where Canadian bacon is typically a bit leaner. $65 each for Ruby and Sapphire. That's actually not bad at all, Yoshi. We got a runner! Yeah, I wouldn't think that Happiny were... I guess they're not really that aggressive, but... You gotta experience the milk bags. I did not, Wolf. I was only in Toronto for like a weekend or something, like 2 days. I really didn't try much at all. I don't remember where I ate. I remember walking by a McDonald's and something was going on. People were yelling at each other. That's like the one thing I remember the most. I also remember like walking, like there was like an underground mall or something that I went to. I can't remember. It's been a long time since that trip. I know, it's really sad. The path? Was that what I was doing? I don't know. You have a weeding? You're gonna go garden, Migs? Oh wait, why did I save? UK style sausage roll when you went to the tea this weekend is the best thing you've ever had to eat in your life. Also, Jenna, I hope your birthday was lovely. I hope the tea was a good time. Sausage rolls are incredible. Hello, Remy. Remy? I thought of you yesterday because I was watching Ludwig. How are ya? Hello, hello. Lilia, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Sunday, or Monday, gamers. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, where is this Obama snow? We're not putting enough meat into pie crusts and it shows. Where the heck is the Obama snow? Hungry go hello. And is it Cavid? Hello? Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. In Australia. Head is hurting so bad, Stickbug. I like really strained my eyes, I guess, from streaming and then editing afterwards. My eyes were hurting so bad yesterday. Some mint hot chocolate, let's go.
Wow, 2 years flew by. I feel like I haven't stopped by in a hot minute. Hope you've been so well.
Hello, gamer, how are ya? There it is. The Obama snow, JP. Thank you so much, Memorize, for the 2 years. That is crazy. How are ya? I hope you've been keeping well. It's good to see ya. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank ya. All the pie crust. I want to make a pie. That could be fun. Could be fun. I would probably want to make that granola pie that my mom makes for Thanksgiving. Next target for your sword badge quest. Rini on round 9. Nice, Nexus. Sausage rolls are easy. Get some puff pastry. Puff pastry pre-made and put the inside of sausages in it. I'm sorry, I did not mean to say that. Bread era, Moosey? I got recently recommended some sourdough baker on Instagram Reels. I'm sorry, Moosey. My bad, my bad. I would love to bake some bread. That sounds lovely. I would also love to watch the Bake Off. I used to watch the Bake Off all the time, and I don't watch it anymore. I stopped whenever Mary Berry left. All good, Stickbug. All good. The thought of puss pastry is haunting you now. Used to too. Bake Off new season was great. Noted. Whenever there was only one season on Netflix, on the US Netflix, I was like, oh my God, I love this. And so I don't remember what the website was. It was very sketchy. I would have to watch insane ads. And I watched like a bunch of older seasons of the Bake Off on just some weird website on my laptop in college to get more Bake Off content in my life, because there's only that one season on Netflix.
Yo, we talking about Bake Off?
What's up, Bash? How are ya? Thank you for the 15. Could get a purple Wurmple if we so desire. Thank you, Bash. How you doing, gamer? Good to see ya. Hello, hello. Pus pastry on the Bake Off. So cursed. The bin incident? I believe so, Moosey. Where the guy like brought the trash can up for the judges because he like threw it away. Is that what we're talking about? I also remember there was one episode where there was like some woman like left the freezer or the fridge open or something and ruined somebody else's thing. I can't even remember. Took it out of his freezer. Insane vibes. I remember those. The drama of it all. It's all coming back to me. I remember I binged like so much of the Bake Off with a boy I was dating at the time. He was obsessed with the guy, one of the contestants, Paul, who was like really good with bread, and he made that bread lion. Anybody remembers him? The lion that was just all bread. It wasn't Ryan. That was never a thing. Didn't happen, Scrap. It was Pumpkin X, it was. Yeah, he made like a lion out of bread. It was really cool. Chancey, shine for us, buddy. No, Joseph. Different one. No, Mig, Scrap already asked that. The bread lion was really cool. It was really, really cool. It was really neat. I definitely went through a phase where I was like, man, I wanna bake. Can you explain kind of friends? Was kind of friend of mine. All right, Happini is over here, so we're gonna check it. Yawn, Moosey, oh my God. Dude, I don't know who you're talking about. Who's King Kong? I only know King Kong's big schlong. Yeah, in the same circle. Yeah. You heard me, Bryce. I'll say it again. King Kong to his friends. To his family. Okay. Here we go. Deserve that. Fine. What happened to consent, Happini? Big Happini! I'm dead. Oh my god, okay. Good lord! Our Pokemon seem to be gone. Blew me a kiss. Yes, my promposal. I had a boyfriend who asked me to prom and it went viral on Twitter back in like 2014, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it too much because there are pictures of that promposal where it like kind of docks me and it has my personal Instagram name in it. I remember I got out of math class and I had a friend come up to me and she was like, "Oh my God, this is you, right?" This was, he did that, right? I was like, "Oh my God, what?" It's crazy. No, you're all good, Joseph. You didn't give the juicy details away. Price. Price, you might know it. You may have heard of it or seen it or something. I don't know. I just want to know how it got. I don't know. I don't know how it got found out. I don't know. Mix. Guess we can check here. We'll check the unknown. US and Canadian proms are very different. Canada, it's only the seniors. At my school, it was only the juniors and the seniors, but if you were a junior or senior going to prom, you were allowed to ask a sophomore or freshman. But everybody did judge you if you were a senior bringing a freshman to prom. Sarah, I know. When my dad mentioned like Mario Kart Wii being like 20 years old or something, it's not 20 years old, but like, you know, just the thought of it becoming 20 years old in a couple of years made me sick. Hello. Gamers, how's everybody doing? Only 2 of you? Okay, 3. "15 years old. It's not easy being ancient, Sarah." That doesn't surprise me, Kazim. Lucy speaks for all of the UK here. Oh, this is so beautiful. Super or hyper potions? I mean, it depends on where you're at in the game, I guess. Oh God, Joseph, good to know it's out there. Moosey. Alright, we'll check here. I don't think we've done Cornet much. Hi, Goomby. The presentation deadline was quite some time ago, so... Migs. It's nice not to have to hit any trees right now. Okay. Nightbot is a little late today, I will be honest. I don't know why, but she's running late. Uh-huh, Migs. She's been a little late. Working on a presentation on why late presentations should be allowed. I accepted like 2 different late presentations. Let it be known. Let it be known. Nightbot clearly had a long weekend, I guess. Yeah, I don't know doing what, but... A case of the Mondays. Cricketune. Pincer retro. It has been like 2 weeks, but it was really fun. I'm enjoying. I really enjoyed watching everybody's presentations. It was a fun time. Yes, the extra credit was being in the YouTube video. I will most likely make another YouTube video. But combine the last 2 into like one video, you know? Since finding that Psyduck was so fast. You won, Joseph? I don't know if that's the way I would word it, but... Presentations for the Indigo disc, that could be fun. That could be a fun time. We don't want to do them too often though, because you know what makes them fun and special is doing them every once in a while. I probably will, Zanny Ludicolo. I'm not sure if I want to stream it, though. I still have not figured that out, and I need to, because time's a ticking. All right, Snover here. There's Oshawott. Derek. Wait, no, Derek was, Honchkrow. Batios was Oshawott. That was definitely gonna be shiny locked for sure, unfortunately. Pinsir is a disrespected bug. You think so? I would probably argue most people like Heracross over Pinsir. When it comes to like pointy, pinchy bugs. Okay, where the hell is this? Scyther best bug. Scyther's probably the most popular, I guess. I don't know. Hello! I really missed that. Kidding me? You're literally down. Opinion on corn. Now is not the time, Route 665. Good lord, those trees have hands. All corn is beautiful. I think it was all the other Snovers saw me. Just got hit like that. Hello, Kyle. How are you? Hello, hello. 8 years to finish the rock, paper, scissors joke with Scyther. Heracross fans, are we a joke to you? I like Heracross. I'm a big fan of Heracross. Oh my god. It was right here, right? Anyway, I don't really like corn much at all. Not a corn stan. I don't really mind corn in things, but I don't love, like, I'm not gonna eat a corn on the cob. I have tried corn many times. I've tried to like corn. Sometimes I can do corn when it's in like dishes and whatnot, but I don't really like corn that much. All right, let's try this again. Let's go up here. Maybe we're safe up here. Corn is cringe. Anything else? That Snover was pretty small. Hello, V. We're canceling corn. It's about time. That is what I'm saying. How are you, V? Hello, hello. We found that Gligar earlier, Georgie, but that's it. That's it. Canceled cheese next. I don't know if I'm capable of that. I'm a big fan of Brie. I don't love a grape really either. Like I think I like grapes more than I like grape flavored things, but both I'm not the biggest fan.
Charlie.
Kai, thank you for the Prime for 5 months, gamer. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I love to hear it, V. Me as well. We're not really... It's been a slow day here today, but that's all right. Medicine. All I taste is medicine. You like corn and grapes? Saw a guy dash through a cornfield once. Called him the maze runner. I mentioned this on stream recently, but I once, my family and I, when I was much younger, and I lived in Pennsylvania, we did like some corn maze where it was like really big. This is not chancy, let it be known. We did this corn maze that was huge, and like you had to like carry a flag, and if you got lost, you waved the flag in the air. T surgery was healed well. Now you're back to eating actual meals. Nice. Grape flavored medicine is horrible. I'll admit that. I agree. They airlift you out of there? No. You would, it was a big flag. It was like like bigger than a color guard flag, Joey. Like huge flag. And if you raised your flag, they would just come and get you, I guess. I don't know. It was weird. I think about it often. Price. It's kind of embarrassing just standing there waving your flag. All right, there's the Obama snow. Nothing. A chopper overhead. Can you imagine? The vibes. Remember when I went live on YouTube on accident? I will never... Waving the flag means defeat, and you can't let the corn win. Wolfmaster, thank you for the Prime, gamer. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes. The people rescuing you also get lost and wave their flag. Everybody is waving flags in the corn maze, and it's just like... Then what do you do? I wonder how you get that job. Corn maze. Corn maze solver? I don't know. What are the vibes? Remember for Twitch Rival? Oh, this is Earthbound. The the women were... Remember during Twitch Rivals whenever we were knocking out Chansey? And then we found a shiny Chansey? Good times. I'm a corn maze lifeguard. We're looking for all sorts of gamers today. We're looking for the presentation shiny Pokemon. Cranidos, Porygon Z, Abomasnow, Alpha Munchlax, Unknown, question mark, Chansey, Mime Jr., Barboach, Piplup. Those are the vibes today. Scrap, I said Piplup. I said Alpha! Can any of you hear? So far, we have only found one shiny, and that is, what's it called? Gligar. We found a Gligar earlier. Sorry, Joey, I did not mean to yell at you. I did, actually. Did I say, can you read? I meant, can you hear? Stop, Scrap. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, we gotta change the song. These vibes are insane. Let's do 1 hour of Earthbound Jazz. Start with the Summers cover. The fog is killing me here, yeah. Oh, you were making it. Okay, thank you, Eternal. Good to know. Big Mr. Saturn vibes. We've been having some bad luck with these outbreaks recently. Mudkip talking for 10 hours? Probably never. Okay. Once again, a Snover. Ryulu is fun. Joey. It doesn't have to be alpha? I think it does. But I don't know. You roasted the non-alphas in your presentation. You just want listen, we could find the Snover right now and evolve it into a Abomasnow. It could be Snover. I tried to move in time. I love this game. I said I love this game. You're never believing again, Amelia? Ah! No! How? How does that work? What move was that? Absolutely sniped. 911 just witnessed a murder on Twitch.tv. Electro Ball? Obama's no judgment, right? Okay, let's try this again. I don't know why Snover's so mean. We're really doing all this work just to find nothing. I just broke my legs and my spine. Absolutely. It's okay. With the power of resetting. Oh, it was an Electabuzz again. Where was Snova? Right here? I can't remember. That's not true, Scrap. Scrap's presentation. How many points did you put on the prediction? I'm nervous now. Maybe I don't want to know. Okay, there's the Electabuzz. Noted. Alright, here we go again. Here we go again. Okay, not even that much. Hello, Vicious Flippy. How are you, gamer? Is all you had? You put 300K, Joey? No way. Just called your net worth not that much. Wow, wow. Get globbed, bitch. Ah! Dee-ba-dee-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da. There's the Electabuzz. Good to see you here, buddy. Like, nobody cares about you. Not trying to be rude, but it's not about you. Okay. Let's just hide behind this rock real quick and just chill for a second. All good, noob. Enjoy dinner. Electabuzz took that a little personally. Raise your hand if you care about Electabuzz. Okay. Poor Pokemon seem to be gone. I'm really happy I did all that work. My arms do not move. Okay, anyway. Scrap is raising his hand.
ARL Poke.
Steak and Cheesy, thank you for the 2 months of Prime, gamer. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I don't lie in this chat. One time when we were playing Pikmin 2, Scrap was like, Arlie, use the blue ones here. They're immune to, I don't even know, rocks or something. And I believed him and died. So let's just remember that moment. Scrap has, I don't think Scrap has ever played a Pikmin game. Just was saying stuff for no reason. A fact check on Scrap. Price. Zaddy, thank you so much for the Prime. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, gamer. Thank you, thank you. A little more than half, it's true. Which one do we want to check? Say we'll check this one. Ooh, the cricket tot runway. Please do Migs. This is a lot. I'm not doing anybody else. I'm sorry. That sounds about wrong. Oh, good, Jake. Have a lovely rest of your night, gamer. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the luck. That's what I'm saying, Amelia. That's what I'm saying. Got some Onyx, which is fun. Oh, no, V. Oh, no. Don't mind that it's in the Johto lab. Yeah, if you get a Meryl, you are legally allowed to get another chance. Legally.
How's the PowerPoint going?
What's up, handicapped gamer? How you doing? Thank you for the 4 months at tier 1. I hope you are well. The PowerPoints were great. We did them at the beginning of stream. They were very funny. We got 9 Pokemon I think we're looking for right now. We haven't been really seeing any of the Pokemon we're looking for in the what's it called? In the mass outbreaks, but we're going. Yes, V, you do get another one. Do not fret. You've yet to get a Meryl? Really, Amelia? Whenever Shock was making the shiny check, he like... I can't remember what the story was with the Meryls. Chatters are not allowed to fact check. Only, it will only work for mods and myself. We had this one weird stream. I can't remember the reason people were fact checking. I was the enabler for sure. I just can't remember what it was, like what the reason was. But I think I said like if somebody got a 69 fact check or something, we would do something. I can't remember, but everybody was spamming fact check in the chat, and it was getting so bad that we restricted it to mods only. Good times. Huntail? Huntail. Ah, it was 100% and we tilt Milcery Phoenix. That sounds about right. Close one, real close. Ooh, brought over some soup, noob. You know what sounds nice? A nice baked potato soup. Hi, Panda Ant, how are you, gamer? Piplup, scrap! Scrap! A baked potato soup sounds lovely. We're gonna run by and we're gonna see a shiny Murkrow. Scrap second choice. All right, there are the babies. We did not get Milcery yesterday, no, but we're gonna still keep going for Milcery. Next week we're gonna really dedicate like the majority of December to just Milcery hunting. Hopefully we find him. Chill out, Primplup. Primplup, come back, buddy. Oh my god, Primplup. Sheesh. It's okay, buddy. Okay, that Piplup said bye. Get in here. Get over here. Hunted and Sword, Nicole. After this year, see milk the same way. The goal is shiny Milcery in 2023. That's the goal. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, homemade bread as well, Moosey. Speak of the bake-off. Why Piplup and not Turtwig? No, Piplup, you hate to see it. It's been a long time. The last time, I think I said this recently, the last time I baked bread was on a date. It was like a second date. We made bread together. Hi, Trixel. Hi, Blockmaster. How are ya? Second and last date. A while ago. Ah, yes, Jenna. I've never made my own tomato soup. That sounds like a good time. Bake bread willingly. My mom's my grandmother's. I think it's my grandmother's recipe. It's pretty easy. Like you really don't have to do much with the bread, and it's great. That's what I should do to ease my way back into bread. Trixel, we're looking for Cranidos, Porygon Z, Obama Snow, Alpha Munchlax, Unknown, the question mark, Chansey, Mime Jr., Barbroach, and Piplup. Any of those. Hi, Pixie Sticks. Exactly, Via. Grandma recipe goes crazy. Made bread with a friend and then got mono. My girlfriend at the time was not happy. What? Scrap the story. Trying to make bread with your dates. Not the big cookie. A lot of choices today. We watched a lot of presentations. We finished up the presentations. There were a few we didn't Ralts. We didn't get to watch, but I never got access to them. If I end up getting access later on in the month or something, maybe we'll watch them late. I love when my key light just like randomly stops working. Nothing. Whole new meaning to getting this bread. The presentations, Trixel, yeah, they'll be up on the VODs channel for sure. And so will the Mario Karting with my dad. Is that sunshine? The sun is setting behind me, Juan, and it's like hitting me. First date, make cheese. Second date, make bread. Third date, make grilled cheese. Fourth date, realize we're lactose intolerant. Oh my God, NB. I got a little golden hour, but only on the left side of me. My key light just like went out on my stream deck. I don't know what's going on. I can't wait for a new computer. Pitch black when the stream is over, Noah. Okay, unknown, shine for us. Hello. The echo in here. Scrap, the famous line. I'm waiting for my GPU to come in, and then everything will be... Oh, congrats, Francie. Everything will be here. Eternal. Everything came last Friday except for my GPU. It's the only thing I'm waiting on. I'm very nervous about building this bad boy. Scrap, you're so late. I'm excited to build it. I'm gonna be very happy once it's over and to be able to say that it is done. But right now I'm terrified about it. I spent a little under 2,000 on it, Noah. That was my budget was 2,000. I will be building myself, Trixel. Yeah, I can put the specs in the Discord. Hello, Chansey. To show it off, but it's not been built yet, so who knows. Shout out to Noob and shout out to Shock and Clay for helping me build it up. Yeah, Noob, I think the only thing that's changed now is like the RAM, right? I got options. Let's do this. All good, Francie. But yeah, you can definitely post it in the general. And if any of you want to judge it or tell me it's bad, too bad, because I already bought it. I will be honest. No new mouse or keyboard. What I would really like to do is get a new camera, a new keyboard, and monitor. Like, I would like to upgrade everything, but I'm gonna try to wait until I move to do like a lot of upgrading at once. Like all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna try to wait. I would agree with that, Shock. Yeah, it was mainly Noob who built this bad boy for me. Sometimes I'm convinced, Migs, that Shock is a computer. Also watching her so I can look what's good, what's not, but I can change so you can fit it in your budget, Trixel. Not anytime soon, Cat. Probably, well, I guess maybe soonish. I'm probably going to be moving within the next, like, 4 months, 3 months. We'll see, which... Is Shock aware he's a computer? Shock, how late did you end up going last night? I don't think so, Amelia. I'm gonna try to wake up early for streams when I move. Okay, never mind, Shock. Never mind. I went to bed at like midnight last night, which was crazy for me. Yeah, new setup is going to be very nice. I'm very much looking forward to it. I've had the same busted setup since I started streaming. Almost 3 years ago now. I've not really upgraded much. How do I miss it every time? Is it because of the outbreaks the Obama snow isn't showing up? I think so, Noah. I think I'll probably do it off stream. I still haven't really 100% decided, but I think so. I'm excited, Trixel. Thank you. I'm mainly excited. The main reason for this big upgrade is for video editing. That's going to be the big change. Midnights. Moosey, good night, gamer. Sending good vibes to you, the horse, the whole household over there. Okay, this is great. My key light like isn't working, and now the lighting is too bright.
Your white collar under a sweater is such a look.
Alchemist, thank you for the 8 months, gamer. Thank you. Trying to look good for the shiny Pokemon that aren't showing up, you know? Daniel, have a good night, gamer. Thanks for hanging. Thank you for the 8 months. How are ya? Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Ooh, going for the 100% one? I still haven't played it. Some Spheal and some Togepi. 3 Togepi outbreaks. Good lord. Gotta make a good first impression. It's a good fall winter vibe. I agree. Just open day 4 your Pokemon advent calendar. And it's a Meryl figurine. I did that last year. I got some like, no, you're all good, Sarah. I got some, I did a Pokemon like advent calendar thing last year. Appleton was one of them, was one of the figures. Alchemy was one as well, which is cool. Let's check the Chansey Island. Yeah, Scrap, I did. I forgot about that. I did. Oh, day 1 was Applin! Oh, really, Trixel? Nice. Okay, Chansey just doesn't show up, I guess, with massive mass outbreaks. Oh, it's because the Cleffas have taken over. Healing your inner child. The Neopets advent calendar. I love an advent calendar, but I didn't do one this year. I guess I could get one late since it's only the 4th. Claiming user error. I know, what is this, my window? Let's go check the unknown. All right, we'll go at this for 20 more minutes and then we'll call it. I feel like I've gotten all of my advent calendars in the past from like Costco, so maybe I'll check there. See if they got any good ones. I've done chocolate ones in the past. I also did a wine one once, which was not very good. Fancy jam. Hello. Yeah, I bought the parts and I asked for help at a important time whenever things were on sale. The plan was Black Friday weekend. Oh, congrats on the Goomy. I love Goomy. Baby. A Burt's Bees advent calendar. Cat. Okay, I have tried the cat treat ones from Trader Joe's before. I did it 2 years ago, I think, and my cats... How is Nutmeg with the treats, Sarah? Because Cleffa and Pavin wanted nothing to do with any of those treats. I'm sure they change it every year or whatever, but... Cleffa and Pavin were like... And then just walked away. Pretended they did not see it. Yeah, I did a mini wine one. One. And then I had it last year and liked it. Man, my cats just hate fun. Cleffa, wherever you are, you hear that? Goodness gracious, 3 doo-wah outbreaks, but... We do not care, cat. Yeah, the cats were like... Churchy, that's so real. Churchy, what you could do now, though, is if you use, like, Google Calendar or something, or, like, a calendar app, you could make a reminder for next year. The last day of November to get one. I feel like right now is not too late. The 4th of December, it's not too late to do it. Losing their mind, pounding their fists. You'll just make the same mistakes yearly? Okay, of course, Churchy. Let's go Obsidian. This has been a rough moment here for us. We're not even like seeing outbreaks we need. Oh. All good, Luna. Have a lovely rest of your Monday. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, Masters. How are ya? For your kip's sake. We got 15 minutes left. We shall see. I cannot believe I went live on YouTube. I'm just gonna randomly think that and say it out loud every once in a while. Just so we're all okay with that. No, no, Juan, it was not. Can't believe you're blonde. Am I even that blonde anymore? Definitely going darker over time. 15 hours left? Absolutely not. I think it's so funny that Eternal said something. I had no idea. I need to go back and like watch the chat because like I just completely ignored them for who knows how long I was live over on YouTube. Like 10 minutes, I guess. It is a dark blonde for sure, yeah. It used to be very bleach bright blonde. Okay, nothing for us once again. Do what once again? Honey, yeah, that's a good way to to put it, Sarah. Gus, we're looking for a bunch of different things right now. Granados, Porygon Z, Obama Snow, Alpha Munchlax, Unknown, Question Mark, Chansey, Mime Jr., Barbroach, Piplup. And guess who's decided to show her face? Miss Cleffa. I never fully bleached it, so I never like was brunette and then went blonde the next day. I slowly went blonde over like a year and a half, I think. I started getting a balayage done probably back in like 2019, I think. And then just every like 6 or 8 months I would go back and get more. 2 Obama Snow. Which helped it, which was like a healthier way to go about it. Because if I had just gone bleach blonde the next day, like it would have been bad, I think, for me. Christmas break is in 2 weeks. Nice. What's up, Sean? How are you, gamer? Hello. Hope you are well. Super blonde for so long. Then was a sad, dirty blonde. Finally went brunette. 2023 has been the year of brunette. Dude, they are tickling those piano keys. I still don't know what I want to do with my bangs, no. I'll figure it out one day. But for now, unsure. Lights out, thank you for the alert, gamer. I almost made like a panic appointment recently. But I didn't do it. If anything, I just really want some more of a curtain bang kind of vibe. Hello, Cleffa. Ashley, what's up? Thank you for the lurk. Dog's breath, not dad's breath. Hi, Synth. We are still live, believe it or not. Got like 10 more minutes left. And then we'll continue this hunt tomorrow. Spiritomb. No unknown. Hello, Taze. Nothing since the Gligar, no. Nothing since the Gligar. Ain't that right, Cleffa? Ain't that just the way? Ludu, what's up, gamer? I think I saw your mess. I completely forgot to read it, but hello, Ludu. How are you, gamer? Hello, hello. Just want to love all sheep. Let's go check the unknown cave. Goodbye, Cleffa. Hi, Spence. What's up, gamers? Just us 4 here tonight? I'm assuming they don't hurt you, right? They just like look at you. Are y'all good? They are peaceful. A long week, but you're here for now, Ludo. I hope that the week calms down. It's only Monday. Hopefully it flies by for you, but in a good way. On Dragon Ball Z. Oh, how about that Scorupy outbreak over there? How about that? Thought it was Tuesday. If you're in Australia, the Monday of all time for Ludo. Every day last week, this week is just pre-finals week. Most of them are online. Just gotta survive the week and you'll be fine. And survive you will. Sending good vibes your way, Ludo. Oh ho ho! Our first Mime Junior outbreak. Okay. Let's try it. Yeah, Ludo, Noob, and Jenna Shazam are our newest mods. For the channel. All right, here we go. Before I start, let's change some things. Okay. Awesome. Off to a great start. Forgot to Gamba T40. Happens. It happens. Okay, this is not looking... Oh, shit. Not looking good for the believers, I'll be honest. Where's the missing Mime Junior? Bryce, what'd you do with him? Where is he? We're missing a Mime Junior. Oh, is that him? There he is. How'd you get all the way over here, buddy? Ported Pokemon seem to be gone. Nothing, dude. Hopefully you finish Ultra Moon within the next few days. It's Snover. Let's check one more time. Like maybe one more massive mass outbreak, one or two. Arcanine fully disappeared and you think it was a glitch. I had to leave and come back. The shiny charm doesn't, it only works on eggs, Thomas, in BDSP. So don't waste your time with it. And the sheep war. Okay. Let's check out one more massive mass outbreak one more time. Song is going crazy. Which one should we check? There's one for the Cobalt Coastlands and there's one for Obsidian Fieldlands. Austin family fighting. We'll try, Joey. I don't feel good about it. Titania, have a good night, gamer. Thanks for hanging out. As always. Enjoy the Monday night. A last minute shiny always goes crazy. Oh, Joey. Check again. I'll do one more massive mass outbreak. What's up, Jordan? The Reggies are probably what I would first suggest, just because I love the Reggies a lot. Votad is also a vibe. Ralt. New game files? Are you doing like a starter at all, or? Shroomish. Alright, let's check the Chansey and then we can call it there. I mean, going for Mudkip could be fun. Runway, thank you for the 25. I appreciate it, gamer. How crazy would that have been if Chansey was shiny? We'll check the beach over here real quick. Life hates us. Hunt the Kip and Ruby. Nice, nice. I bought a copy of Sapphire to eventually hunt the Kip. Maybe in 2024. Maybe a year after. Who knows when that will be. Oh, congrats on the Zorua. That's awesome. You love to see it. Alrighty, well. Nothing today, but who's surprised there? These PowerPoint presentation hunts are either 20 minutes or what feels like 20 hours. That is a giant Scoop. Oh, okay. It's alpha. I was about to say. Just gonna check the beach one more time for old time's sake here. Hi, Scoopy. It is about the journey, Malup. I think what we'll do for tomorrow's stream is while I'm just like chatting and whatnot, we'll stand somewhere. We'll stand in an area that gets space-time distortions and we'll wait for one. And start the stream off with a space-time distortion, hopefully. I think that could be fun. Jordan, thank you for the hydrate. Granados is so sad. Yes, as some scholars call it, Noah. Did Shaco predict yes? Granados enjoyers until tomorrow. Alrighty, thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, gamers. This grass is going crazy mode. Let me pay out the doubters, unfortunately. 63% on no, 37% yes. 37% on yes. 177 total. 177,000 on yes. 305,000 on no. Runway put 150,000 on no. Scrap with the 30K on yes. 38 people voted on yes, and only 12 people voted on no. Wow. But such big points on no. Big payout. Thank you, gamers, for hanging. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. Your Monday. Thank you, gamers. I appreciate it. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. Shout out to the mods as always. Thank you, mods, for helping out and for hanging out. I appreciate it, gamers. Let's find someone to raid. If you just lost a lot of channel points, you get some channel points for raiding, so. Let's go raid Mr. Clay. Thank you, Joseph, for being here. I appreciate it, gamer. Clay is doing OOT ROM hack first play. Some sort of Ocarina of Time, hi, Chrissy Malone. Some sort of Ocarina of Time ROM hack. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, gamers. If you'd like to join the raid, feel free to copy and paste a raid message of your choice. Thank you, Bruce, for being here, gamer. I hope you all have a lovely, 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 lovely rest of your night. Please take care of yourselves. I will see you all tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow again. We'll be doing this again, and I will not go live on YouTube. We'll not go live on YouTube. But next week we might be live on YouTube a lot. We'll see. But yeah, have a great night, gamers. Please take care of yourselves. Eat something lovely for dinner tonight. Treat yourself to a little treat. On me, except not really. Okay. Have a good night. I'll see you in Clay's stream. Also, here's the Discord. Bye.